outstanding virtue, exceptional competency, mother-like physique, tireless health, extraordinary upbringing, such communication, unwavering self-discipline, insightful vision, human life comprehension, benevolent leadership, moral virtue for all, great prosperity, all capable leaders, cultural entrepreneurs. Yeah. And at the moment, we welcome to our teacher, thầy Nhật Anh, and I also see cô Anh Trang already present with us. And everyone, can you just send a hearse or applause to welcome our good Anh Trang to translate the knowledge for us today? Yeah. You can open your microphone to say good morning to Anh Trang, and we're going to start our session this morning. Yeah, thank you so much.
Hello everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning. Con Hai Sen. Chào cô Linh Lê, cô Hoài My. Chào các thầy cô. Chào cả nhà.
Good morning, cô Anh Trang and everyone.
So, cô Hoài My, nhà cô Hoài My nhắn thầy dẫn cho em xin hỏi. Yes, thank you các thầy cô. Biết ơn các thầy cô rất là nhiều.
Em có cô host rồi á, anh Trang à, em có rồi ha.
Biết ơn các thầy cô rất là nhiều. Okay, so yesterday we learned the three reference system, appropriate reference system. So the realities of a person, okay, whichever realities we have, doesn't matter what they are comprised of information, energies, and material, okay, regardless of whichever reality we have in life. Okay, so first we need to establish the fact that we can receive the reality or transmit that reality firstly, we can receive reality or transmit reality. There's a participant got a problem with the technical. I want to redraw this page again. It's a bigger triangle. Receive and transmit reality. Receive and transmit reality. For example, the reality of a person, anything that relates to material, we simply can have them, own them. For example, if someone wants to give a present to someone else, so if that present, they can hold it in their hand, that is material, and it's simply it's very simple to pass that present to the other person. Just like now, I'm holding this pen in my hand, in my finger, okay? I'm holding my pen here, okay? And this marker, so this marker and this marker, they are different. They're different in color, in shape, okay? And the information within them are different. They have a different color, okay? Different shape, different material manifestation outside, okay? But obviously they are still real. It is our reality that we are owning them. So anything that relates to material, relate to physical stuff, relate to tangible stuff, okay, it's very simple for us to give, because they are material, they're tangible. Okay, so anything, any reality that relate to physicality is very simple for us to give. But anything that is non-material or intangible, invisible, for example, happiness. How can we give, if we want to give happiness? Okay. If we want to transmit happiness. We want to transmit happiness. Okay, so can we receive or transmit that happiness? Can it be both way, receive and transmit, receiving and transmitting? It could happen both ways, right? We can receive happiness from others and we can transmit happiness to others. So that's two ways of receiving and transmitting. So between happiness, if you compare happiness and this material, this, okay, are they different or not? If we call them reality, then they are not different. So happiness is a reality. This marker here is reality. They all have the material manifestation, right? They all are our reality. But the reality that we hold this marker and we pass it to others, or someone pass it to us, okay? Someone transfer it to us, and then we pass this to other people, other person. So we can see the process of passing and receiving. But with happiness, any other non-materials aspects, intangible aspects, for example, happiness, inner peace, honor, gratitude, tolerance. Okay, can we receive? Can we pass? Can we transmit them? Okay, if we unable to materialize them, then it's quite difficult to receive them. Okay, if we unable to make it clear, unable to clarify what is happiness, then it's not that simple to hold on to it, not simple to see it, to have it in our life, to transmit it. So the benefit of the triangle of reality, the benefit of triangle of reality is that it can materialize all the non-material aspects. Okay, so if you can write this down, it's be great. Let's please write it down. So we materialize non-material aspects. Okay, materialize non-material aspects. Materialize non-material aspects. So we're going to materialize happiness here. Okay, we're going to materialize happiness. So when we materialize any material, non-material aspect, we need to looking at is information. We need to look at its information. Information, looking at its energy. Hai bạn đi ra ngoài chơi cho mẹ. And materials.
Okay, fine, suck it.
M-A-N.
So if we are looking for materials, okay, if we're looking for materials, of happiness, information of happiness, and the energies of happiness. Mimi, no.
I'm gonna chew it.
Yuki, Lucky, please go outside
He
now.
tried to chew my ear and he won't let me go. He won't let me. He won't stop squishing stuff.
Lucky, please. Lucky, phối hợp với mẹ đi ra ngoài, hai bạn đi ra ngoài vậy. Thank you. Đóng cửa lại. Mimi đóng cửa lại. So very fortunate for us that all the sage, the experts, they have already done their research and they have give us the result of the materials manifestation of happiness. So they're giving us the information of happiness, and they said that a person who have happiness, who own happiness, who possess happiness means they have the state of inner satisfaction. The state of inner satisfaction. The state of inner satisfaction. You just need the state of inner satisfaction. State of inner satisfaction. So, if at this moment you realize inside yourself, you satisfy inside yourself with whatever you have the awareness that you realize that, okay, just have water to drink, have food to eat, that is happiness. Okay. There's one time I heard teacher Hiến, cô Hiến, said that the circumstances was that her children one day they was gathering together, and then cô Hiến asked thầy the story I don't remember exactly what it was, because it had been happening for so long now, but there's a pond in this story, okay? So what I remember vaguely was that cô Hiến asked thầy how to wear the clothes for the children, and like tell thầy that he should wear clothes for the children properly, and cô Hiến said that thầy said that just having clothes to wear is fortunate enough. Okay, so I think this story cô Hiến already told all of you a few days ago as well, and cô Hiến said that, oh, please let me share. I really want to make this clear here. Cô Hiến said that thank you ever so much, Thơ Nhất Anh, for letting me sharing. So every single moment in my life is give me the maturity. Every single moment of my life, I'm lucky enough to have thầy to reminding me every single day. So the one time thầy helped his kids to go to the restroom, and when after the kids go to the restroom, they got wet, and then they changed his clothes. Các em tự xử đi, tại vì giờ mẹ cần làm. Bạn muốn làm gì thì làm ở ngoài. Bạn muốn làm gì thì làm. Đến 8 giờ. Đến 8 giờ. And the teacher said that so the teacher didn't change the kids' clothes properly after they got wet, and then I kind of complained about it, and then the teacher thầy remind me that just having clothes to wear, the kids just having clothes to wear is enough. Is that enough already? That's fortunate already. So that's make me realize that I need to I do not need to concern everything else in life. Just having clothes to wear is happiness. And the Nhật Anh said that there's a couple of people got some technical problems, so they couldn't hear the teacher talking. So sometimes when you talk, there's other people to listen. That is happiness. That's enough to feel happy already. Thank you, Cô Hiến, for the simple story. The story is simple, but it affects our, give us a great awareness. Right? There's a moment in life. Just have what we have is lucky, is happiness. So if a person pursues happiness and they just need to do very simple things, is that maintain the state of inner satisfaction inside themselves. Okay, they need to be aware of this. That is happiness. So the information of happiness is the state of inner satisfaction. Very simple. Okay, very simple. Okay, you get it? So if you get it already, then what have I done here? Okay. Could you guess what I have done here? Okay. So other students said that Thầy Nhật Anh have transferred I have materialized happiness, I transfer happiness to everyone. Then Thầy Nhật Anh said that if, okay, let's say, do you think that I have that happiness reality? Okay. So what I tell you about Cô Hiến story, do you think that I have happiness realities? And so do you think that I have the realities of happiness? Do I have happiness reality in my life? And a couple of students said different things relating to information, to material. So the secret is that at the beginning, okay, at the beginning, I mean before any of the definitions of happiness, okay, at that moment, okay, I didn't know what is happiness. I was also chasing happiness so many years, especially inner peace. So I've been looking for the happiness in my inner being. And before I know this knowledge, I didn't have any reality. But since I heard the information that, okay, I just need to maintain the state of inner satisfaction inside myself. That is happiness. So I bet you already heard a lot about knowing enough, right? Know that you have enough, just satisfy what you have, right? Okay. In Vietnamese, there is a term tri túc. That means having enough. And so before that, I didn't have any concept about happiness. But at the moment, the second that I realized that I just need to be satisfied inside me, that is happiness. Okay, I feel that whatever I have in my life currently, that is enough. Then that is happiness. Okay, obviously we satisfy but not satisfying but not accepting. Okay, because we satisfy with what we have, but we do not accept. We think that, okay, at this moment, what we have is enough. What we have is enough. But obviously, our life is not just stop there. Okay, we always want more. Okay, we create more. Okay, because we know what we we know what we desire in life, so we continue to try to achieve what we want, what we desire, right? So, but every step on the process to achieve what we desire, okay, every single moment we satisfy with what we have, because the moment that you satisfy with what you have, they said that if you accept everything you have, that is the big trap. But if you satisfy with what you have, that's a good thing. Okay. So in the past, I didn't have the realities of happiness, but the moment that I received the information of happiness, okay, and if I can do a part of it, then I have the information of happiness. And over time, the other people reality nurture our own reality. That's which means when you listen to other people tell their story about their reality of happiness, okay. And there's one time I heard Cô Hiến share her happiness reality. So, and that moment when she told me about her story, everything, all the image appear in my mind, and then I possess those image. Okay, I've all that information. Okay, and the information within myself has been multiplied even more. And then whenever I heard any teachers, any thầy cô in our organization telling their old reality, then every single time it's happened like that. Okay, I've be able to nurture my own reality of happiness even more. So the other people reality, okay, nurture my old reality. So it's so at the moment where I feel satisfied what I have, whenever I heard anyone satisfied with what they have, that means they having the energies of honor, gratitude for what they have. So at that moment we can receive their reality. And every time we continue to listen to those stories with the because of the triangle of reality, we can nurture our own reality even more based on other people's reality. And the second benefit of the triangle of reality, that is I have been transferring the realities of happiness to all of you, right? So the important things here is that, okay, we borrow other people's reality. Okay. Because the thing is that we might not have that reality and we want to have that reality, so we borrow other people's reality. Okay. And remember that other people need to have that reality. So what I concern here is that whether you have that reality here, reality of happiness. Okay, I don't bother whether I have that reality of happiness or not. Okay, I may not have that reality of happiness. Okay, but I heard many other people reality of happiness, and I can transmit that to all of you. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I don't necessarily have to have to own it in order to transmit it to you, but I can receive that reality from other people, and then I transfer it to you. Okay, transmit it to you. So because some of you might say that, oh, you don't have that reality, you do not have successful reality, you do not have happiness reality, you don't have any reality to transmit to other. But remember that even you do not have that reality, you still be able to transmit to other people. So do not get cling to whether you have that reality or not, because you can borrow the reality of others and then go to help different people, other people. Because our purpose here is helping others people. Our purpose here is not become great, become good ourselves, right? So you don't necessarily have to have that reality. But obviously, if you have that reality, that's the best, because if you have that reality, you can transmit it to others simply. But if you don't have that reality, you can still borrow that reality from others people. Okay, you can still have the state of inner satisfaction and transmit it to others. Because the purpose here, the purpose that we are doing here, we need to have the heartfelt intention here, is that we're doing all of this because of other people, because we want to create value to other people. Okay, so there's a student, they have questions that if we do not have that reality, other people may not listen to us, then what should we do? So with reality, we have the realities of information, reality of energy, and reality of material. So if you possess the reality of information, you can transfer that, you can transmit that. If you have the energy reality, you can transmit the energy. If you have the material reality, then you can transmit that material reality. Okay, so whichever part you have, you can transmit it. Okay. One pound. Solve it yourself. Okay. Thank you. Do we need to so what we need to do here is that giving other people the reality of happiness, okay, and whether we have it or not, it doesn't matter. But obviously, the more we give to other people, the more we transmit the information of happiness to other people, right? So you receive that happiness from other people, and then you transmit that happiness to different other people. Then the more you do that, okay, the more you be able to start eventually, gradually owning happiness, having that happiness in your life. Okay, so if you experience this, then one day you realize that, okay, all of your wanting, the nature of wanting and imagination, they stop, of your ambition, they stop. Then this information here, you know that is originate from your inner being. So these are always there. The information is always there inside of you. Okay, you don't have to go look for it anywhere else. So just satisfy with what you have, satisfy with yourself. That is happiness already. So there's participant named Dương Quý Hương. She said, I'm so moved, I'm so touched when you talk about this. And I have an inquiry. Here. With the state of inner satisfaction, which level does it need to get in order for it to become information? So the teacher, thầy nói là just satisfying with yourself is the information. Okay? The moment that you satisfying, that is information. So in terms of information of happiness, okay, the state of inner satisfaction is within ourselves. And the student asks, what do I need to do to be satisfied with myself, to have satisfaction? And thầy nói, the moment you stop your ambition, stop your wanting and imagination, then you will achieve satisfaction. That means satisfaction. So the moment that you are feeling that you do not satisfy with certain thing in your life, okay, do you have anything that you are not satisfied with? Okay, and she said that in work, I'm not satisfied with my work. So if you the moment that you continue to satisfy what you're having at work, that is happiness. But there's other people, okay, doesn't matter how good. So the moment that you have the state of inner satisfaction, then your wanting and imagination has been stopped. You stop. So at that moment we satisfy, but we do not. You do not feel not really contentment, or do not feel contentment or acceptance, because sometimes even the situation is ideal. Okay, it's just more passive acceptance, where the person may not be entirely happy, but they are okay with the situation. Student asked that, can the teacher clarify the difference between satisfaction and contentment? Okay, contentment means that when you get there, you do not want to go anywhere else. You just want to stay there. Okay, that is contentment. Okay, you, for example, okay, I'm earning this much amount a month, and I am satisfied with that. Okay, but if we continue to having that satisfaction, that will lead to contentment, and that's contentment. Okay, that you have. Okay, that contentment is stay in the material energies and information. So if you only have one side of happiness, then it's not, that happiness is not fulfilled. Okay, so there's other people said that contentment is contentment. So contentment is different from satisfaction. These are two different states. So contentment is when you no longer want to go after anything else. You just be okay where you are. And satisfaction is when you're happy with where you are, but you want to achieve something more, something better. Okay. The teacher, thầy Nhật Anh, was talking about the recording, because some students asking about whether the organization is doing any recording right now in different Zooms. Okay, so contentment is referred to a state of being satisfied as with what we have. It suggests a feeling of fulfillment, happiness, lack of desires for more. Okay, so but we need to understand that okay, as a human being, we always have ambition, we always have our wanting and perception. So a person who are happy might not have inner peace, because the inner peace comes from inside of us. The source of happiness is come from the state of inner satisfaction. Okay, the inner peace inside yourself. So the inner peace is the root cause that generates the happiness that you have. And some people, they're unable to stop their ambition, stop their wanting and imagination. Then do not worry about that, because the day that you learn about inner peace, then you will understand the information of happiness. Okay, so when we get there, chị Hương, chị Quý Hương, once we get to that day, you'll be able to receive the information of happiness. Okay, because what happiness we talk about here may not generate from the inside of you. Okay? It might be influenced by the external factors. Okay, so the moment that you have this awareness here, that the state of inner satisfaction is happiness, you already win in life. Okay, and the student asking the difference between satisfaction and inner peace. So there are some people, they have awareness of happiness in a moment of their life. Okay, that they have things that support their life already. But in the long term, they unable to realize that if they lack health, they're unable to stay in inner peace. Right? Okay. A person who have headache, for example, how can they stay in inner peace? Is anyone here said trying to stay in inner peace, but then you actually have headache, and it's real headache, or if you have anything that damage your body, any sickness, then it's not that simple for you to stay in inner peace, isn't it? So you might have happiness, doesn't mean that you have inner peace. Okay, but if you have inner peace, that is the foundation of happiness. So what we're doing here is we're only talking from the outside. Okay, we are working from outside in. Okay, so outside in, we are talking about what is outside of our life right now, happiness, etc., material. And then the next couple of days we go inside of ourselves. Okay, and the energies of happiness, okay, to sustain happiness in our life, okay, we need to maintain inner peace. Okay, inner peace, tolerance. If we do not have tolerance, we will always see other people fault, and we won't be able to be happy. Inner peace, tolerance. Okay, honor, gratitude. So this is the energy of happiness. Okay, and the person who have material manifestation of happiness. And the person with have a material manifestation of happiness is someone who achieve the 5 realms of living. Okay, the 5 realms of living. Realms of living. So from the 5 realms of living above to 5th realm, 6th realms, and 7th realms, okay, you'll be able to achieve happiness. So the 5th realms of living is when you have success plus good health plus harmonious family, right? So at that moment, other people looking at you and they see that, oh, you have your life already fulfilled. That means you're already happy, right? So if you have success already and you have harmonious family, you have good health, But then inside of you, you feel unsatisfied what you have, right? And then your energy, sometimes you feel in peace, sometimes you lost it, sometimes you can tolerate people, sometimes you're unable to do that. So, okay, that means you still do not have happiness reality. So if you encounter someone, you meet someone, and you see that, oh, this person, they have good health, and their family is so harmonious, and when you talk to them, you see that, oh, this person have very satisfied what they have, that person success in life, and the more you talk to them, the more you interact with them, you see that they have certain inner peace themselves, inside themselves. You see that they are honoring and be grateful for everything they have in life. Okay, so do you really feel that that person have happiness in their life, right? From spiritual to material, they are fulfilled of happiness. Okay, happiness, fulfillment, they have they have it all from spiritual terms or material term. So the say to us that a person have sustainable happiness is when they have the information, the energies and material of happiness. Okay, right. So if a country, a nation that pursue happiness, for example, Bhutan countries is the country pursues happiness. Okay, they pursue happiness about regarding what is it? Okay. Which one is that they pursuing in terms of happiness? Okay, so they pursue the information of happiness and the energies of happiness. Okay, so they have a state of inner satisfaction. They have the energy, the inner peace, the whole country, the whole nation. They said that, okay, they just need a state of satisfaction and inner peace, tolerance, honor, gratitude. But their material life is not sufficient enough. Okay, but they said that, okay, so their material life is not sufficient. So there are a lot of people, they do not pursue the higher ranks of living. So if a person, so we know that now, we know the information, the energies and material of happiness. Okay, we know this definition already. So at the moment you do all of these three, okay, you nurture your energy to have the inner peace, tolerance, honor, gratitude. You maintain the state of inner satisfaction. Then the only thing you need to do is pursuing the higher realms of living. Then the moment you reach to the 5th, 6th, and 7th realms of living, you have happiness. Your happiness is fulfilled. Okay, Finland has been voted as one of the country in the world that have the highest happiness level in the world, right? They have the evaluation of Finland's countries is different from Bhutan. Okay, between Bhutan and Finland, there is a significant difference in terms of happiness, because in Finland they have the realms of living. Okay, they have the realms of living, and the Bhutan, they have the information, they have the energies. Okay, both countries have information and energy. The difference is that, okay, Finland, they also pursue the material aspects of happiness as well. Okay, I have been living there for like 4 years myself, and I have to say that it's true that they have achieved happiness. They very satisfied with what they have. But if they're not careful, they'll be able to read. If they're not careful, they get contentment. They get content, because the social benefit is so sufficient. They don't need to do anything. They still receive the benefits from the government, and doesn't matter how poor they are, they still have enough sufficient life. And So if you live there, you will realize that there's a student, there is a 50 to 60 years of age, because when you are a student, you go on the public transport, is you got 50% deduction. And a lot of things in life has been sponsored by the government. So there's a moment, so there are certain time people do not want to graduate from school or university in Finland. But Vietnam is different. Vietnam's we are pursue independence, freedoms, and happiness. So the leaders of Vietnamese, of Vietnam's, they lead people to independence, freedoms, and happiness. Okay, so we need to realize that happiness comes from the energies. That is the simplest things. So whatever you do in life, maintain the inner peace, tolerance, honor, gratitude in your life, and then in your life try to pursue something higher, a better realms of living. Okay, then and maintain the state of inner satisfaction. So by doing that, you contribute to your country and make your country become better. So self-happiness. Okay, the moment that you are satisfied you have the inner satisfaction state. Okay, then that is the information. Okay, so if you have information, you have reality. If you have energy, you have reality. If you have material, you have reality. Okay, but if you have all of the three, your reality is sufficient. Your reality is fulfilled. So if you are satisfaction, self-happiness, and so that person might they might have self-happiness. So if you be able to maintain the energies and information, then you have self-happiness. Okay. But that material might not have been manifested yet. Okay, but obviously if that person also have materials of the happiness, then that's great things, that's good thing. But at least if that material haven't manifested yet, then okay, that we need information and energy in order to stay happiness. Okay, we do not compare people in life regarding their happiness level, who have a lot of material and who don't have much material, because one might say that, oh, why you have to do so much to satisfy what you have, and the other day will say that, why you have to satisfy what you have to achieve more, you have to try for more, right? So okay, whichever is fine. What our purpose here is that we pursue the fulfillment of in our reality. Fulfillment in our reality. So social happy society. A happy society means that everyone in that society realize that they need to have the state of inner satisfaction. They need to have the inner peace, tolerance, honor, gratitude. The moment that you have the inner peace, tolerance, honor, gratitude, you be able to satisfy with what you have in life. You satisfy with your life, and the last thing you need to do is that thriving to reach the higher realms of living. Okay, so every one in our society, they have their roles and responsibility already. So the business people, they have certain roles to contribute to society. The politics people, they have certain role to contribute to society. And in our family, it's the same. Okay, so when you encounter your children, your wife, your friends, if you be able to maintain the inner peace, tolerance, honor, gratitude in your life, then technically you are satisfied with what you have, and that's a great thing. Okay. So we understand it up to here. And let's take an example. an example of reality. And we see that the responsibility of which is that we need to develop all the source concept and transmit the reality that we have to others. Okay. So we're going to get another piece of paper and replace this happiness with success. Okay. So or we can replace this happiness with mastery. Replace this happiness with helping others people, and replace this happiness with health. Replace this happiness with money. Okay, so the information, energy, and material of those terms, right? Wisdom. We replace happiness with wisdom. Okay, wisdom is non-material element, and also our characters, our mentation, our virtue. Okay. So all of those non-material aspects, okay, we're going to rely on the triangle of reality to materialize them into our life. Okay. So up until now, you have received so many hidden definitions already, although we didn't write down those source concepts. But if you're looking at your life right now, reflect on your life, you have seen your life have been transformed for the better already, right? So you are a mentor student, right? So okay, you'll be able to train your body physical. Every single day you learn the new learn the source concept, right? So obviously there's some terms, some definition. We have written them down. We written them down very clearly. But there's a certain term we didn't manage to write them down. But other people still transform. Okay. So whatever the term knowledge you want to develop, you need to clarify them in terms of information, energies, and material. Okay. So if anyone here interested in turning this source concept into your reality, okay. So you have to do it yourself. So with responsibility is to develop the main terms, the main definition into our for us to learn, and then the rest of the term, the rest of the definition, terminologies, we can develop it ourselves. With some of you, you're very good. Some of you, Thanh Thảo, you are super student. You can actually generate the source concept for our community, right? And for example, chị Thấu, chị Huyền, you are super student. You are so good. Okay. So you can help, right? And Trang Ba asks, is there any...
Look on.
Yes, thank you. Right. And Trang Ba just asked to take a photo of the happiness slide diagram. Okay. So where did you live? Quảng Nam. I said that he living in Quảng Nam. So Quảng Nam is flooding at the moment. It's had big storms, and now it is flooding. Okay. There's no more electricity here. I have to use phone.
We're out of water.
Huh?
We're out of water. We're out of water. We don't have any.
Water.
We're out of water.
Water. Thank you.
Okay.
So there's a student asking that so if we have one aspect of happiness only, then that happiness is not fulfilled, right? But we already have reality of it. Okay, so yes, you have reality, but over time you need to fulfill it. You need to fill up all those aspects. Okay, so either you have one aspect here, the information, energy, or material. That is your reality already. Let's try with success. Okay, let's try with success. Success. Okay, there's a student said that a successful person is someone other people love to be close to, like be close to. Suri Trang, she's living in Finland right now, and she said that I have inquiries about what you just said. Even though Finland has been said that one of the happiest country in the world, so when I'm looking at this diagram, I've wondering that there's a formula. So through this, so in Finland, we this is the formula that has been used to measure the happiness of Finland, right? And Nhật said no, they have the certain standard, there's certain evaluation that follow the measurements of people in society. Okay, so they measure based on the material that they own, their health. Okay, so you can look that up online. Okay, you can look that up to find out how do they measure happiness. Okay, so where did you live in Finland? And he said he lived in near Helsinki. Suresh lived near Vasa. Vasa is very far from Helsinki. Okay. Helsinki is the capital of Finland. And are you working right now? Suri said that yes. So I used to go to work and then I pay so much tax to the government, and now I have a certain income that is providing from the government. So currently I focus all my time in learning. Thank you ever so much, teacher, for letting me sharing. Right, thầy Nhật. And does anyone here live in Denmark? Live in in the North Europe. Anyone live here in Switzerland? So Switzerland, one of the most beautiful country. And Switzerland, there is sex country, Czech Republic, and some other people, they live in Vietnam. Okay, so Vietnam is the best for now. So success, what is the information of success? So regarding realities of success, you have the information. We have the information. Okay. Success is a word, is a term that so many people chase after, and it gives us a lot of headache as well, because the moment we see that other people more successful than us, it's create a headache, right? Okay. Because if you're more successful than other people, you feel arrogant. But if you are not as successful as other people, then you feel feel very self-esteem, very inferior. So we has been told that when we achieve what we desire, that is when we attain success. So attain what we desire. Attain what we desire. Attain what one desire. The moment that you start comparing your achievement with other people, then you will feel inferior. But if you have more than them, you're better than them, then you feel better. But any comparison is not good for your inner being. So instead of comparing success, then you should shift it into the awareness that what do you desire in this life, because what other people want in this life is their things, it's not ours. So what is our desire in this life? Once the moment that we attain what we desire in this life, that is our success. So this is the information of success, right? So by the time that you understand this term, you'll be able to get rich success already. Because a lot of people think that in your life you have to achieve so much, you have to reach so much achievement in your life, so they never be able to satisfy with life. And a lot of people, they have success, but they are unable to have the harmonious family, and they do not feel happiness. They do not have the state of happiness. They do not feel happy. They do not feel success themselves, even though they have everything that they want. So whoever know clearly what they want, what they desire, and the moment that you attain what you desire, that's a success. There's a saying that when you feel that you're unable to, you have to want it. And when you want it, then you be able to do it. When you feel that you're unable to achieve something, you must wanting to have it. And when you want to have it, so when you feel that it's so difficult to do, you're unable to do something, then you definitely, so you have to want to. So when you feel like you can't, you must definitely want to. And when you have the belief that whatever you want to, you'll be able to achieve it, right? Because sooner or later, you'll be able to achieve it. So the moment that you see the destination, you don't need to rush. And if you do not have the destination, there's no point to rush toward as well. So first you need to be clear of what you desire in life. And if you do not know what you desire, then you're unable to achieve success, because the cause, you see the cause, the condition, and the outcome, right? So the outcome is the achievement that you achieve in life, okay. But that achievement, right? So at the beginning, when you start your career, you didn't want to achieve happiness, okay. Then you didn't place happiness, a harmonious family, and good health is what you want to achieve in life. So by the time you achieve what you want, you lack everything. You lack the inner peace inside of yourself, you lack health, you lack harmonious family. So it's all started from the cause. The cause is that you have to be clear of what you desire. So when you achieve what you desire, that is success. So what is the energies of the person who are successful? So the energies of a successful person is someone who others like to be close to. Others like to be close to. So who is a successful husband? Okay. So what is a successful husband? A successful husband is a person entrepreneur is the person where their employees like to be close to. A successful father, a successful mother is a person where their children, okay, in which their children like to be close to. Okay, a successful father is someone whose children like to be close to. A successful mother is someone whose children like to be close to. A successful friend is someone whose other friends like to be close to. So a successful person is someone others like to be close to. So that person have achieved success. So the energies of success is very special. Okay, you just need other people like to be close to you. So if other people like to be close to you, right? So there's a lot of people that achieve so many things, but when they go in home, their children don't want to be close to them. Okay, then they feel there's a big hole in their inside of themselves. They feel empty in themselves. Because when other people like to be close to you, then you can feel that the moment you stand on the top of the world, that have certain meanings because of other people close to you, right? So success. So the student saying that success only exists in certain aspect, certain industry, and so if the person have success in all aspects of their life. So teacher Nhật said, so maybe your realms of living is not that high, but you know clearly what you desired, and other people like to be close to you. Okay, then that is successful inside already. And the only thing else, the only things you need to do is that you pursuing realms of living, the 4 realms of living. So you followed a vocation, a career, and you matured in it. Then you achieve successful realms of living. So whenever someone talk about you, they're thinking that you already have vocation, you have a career, you have the maturities, and okay. So the society, they've evaluated success based on the material manifestation. Okay, the outside that appear outside. So if you be able to achieve all of these traits, okay, that's ngon, right? Your life is ngon, delicious. Okay, so a student said that a leader is a person who go along. Okay, and Thầy Nhật Anh said, oh, don't bother about that, because if you believe in what they say, that when you're looking at other people outside, then you're gonna live right up to that saying, because the moment you reach to the leader level, you will feel lonely. Okay, because if you understand that saying, you believe in that saying, okay, you trust that saying, the moment you get to the leadership level, the moment that you success, you will feel lonely. So you should shift that mentality that you're having right now. So instead of believing that saying, you should think that, okay, a successful person, a person who in the position of leadership is the person whose other likes to be close to, right? So because you only be able to success when you have other people accompany you on your journey to reach to what you reside, right? So there's a people who don't know, who are no one, and the moment they interact with other people, they other like to be close to them. Okay, and the moment they want to achieve something in their life, they can release, and then they can release and anchor themselves. Then you'll be able to achieve what you want. Okay, so there's some people, they've at work they have a boss, and then when they go home, they act as a boss. That means the children won't be able to like to be close to them, right? Okay, and so you need to be able to hold on to it and be able to release it. Okay, because otherwise, if you go everywhere and thinking yourself you are the boss, then you won't be able to live in life. Okay, so if you want to sleep well, you want to have food put on your table, then you need to know how to live, how to behave in life, right? You can't just be the boss everywhere. So if you be able to release, be able to let go, and be able to hold on to anchor to the something, a position in life, then you can be able to achieve success. So later on, we replace this success, this word success, with leadership. Okay, leadership. Okay, there's a student named Lee. She asked, when you can't, you must definitely want to, and said, oh, we already passed that circumstances. Let's just wrap it up here, and then we can talk about that. So successful reality, we need to have the three part: information, energies, and material. And majority of people in our society, they go from material and then work backward. Okay, they always want to achieve material first, okay, and then they work backward, and then they so they pursue the higher realm of living when they were young, right? So when they were young, they start as the first realm of living, and then they work their way up to the fourth realm of living. But at the moment, but at the beginning, instead of stepping, when they step into the first realm of living, instead of following the step by step, go to second, third, fourth, and fifth realms. Okay, and so the the career path of majority of people. They always pursue success, and then they start, okay, and then by the time they achieve success already, then they work backwards, and they want to have the energies because they see that, oh, now I'm successful, but no one wants to be close to me. Then they start changing, they start transforming themselves in order for other people around them like to be close to them. Okay, but at the beginning, if you know clearly what you want, right, what you desire, you want the achievement, and you also want good health, you also want harmonious family. Then the moment that you reach happiness, you reach the fifth realms of living. Okay, fifth realms of living is happiness. You basically have that success and be able to maintain that success as well, because you have good health, you have harmonious family, and you have others like to be close to you. The student asking that, so the energy of success is other people like to be close to you, then the energies of happiness is also had the same thing, right? Why is that is different in the inside? That happiness energies is inner peace, tolerance, honor, gratitude, and success energy is other like to be close to you. So why we write it down different like that? Because with what we feel, right, with the energies, right? For example, we replace the success or happiness with other words, okay, for satisfaction or honoring, okay, gratitude here, right? Then what we achieve inside of us is a state what we achieve inside of us is a state of satisfaction, and the energies of success, okay, it showed the energy inside of happiness and energy, they are different. I don't understand why it's different here, because with me it's the same. And Thầy Nhật Anh said, think for yourself. You have raised an inquiry, so you can think for yourself. Think a little bit, because we're learning of the reality of triangle now. Okay, so why is here we have this why at the success energy is all these people like to be close to, and why is that happiness energy is that inner peace, tolerance, honor, gratitude. You know why? Because I like to write it like that. Okay. But obviously, you know that happiness is means you already have success, right? If you pursue success, okay, you might not have happiness, but if you pursue happiness, you definitely have success, right? So success is happiness is encompass success already. So the person who pursues happiness, they know clearly that they need good health, they need harmonious happiness. All right. So because happiness is a higher level than success. So the person who have happiness, whatever they say, the person who has success will listen. Okay. The successful person will listen to the happy person. Okay. Which means that you have a higher rank than me. So when you talk, I will listen. So which certain people who achieve success in their life, they will look for the person who have inner peace and ask for advice. Okay, so even the person who have happiness, right? Their material, their manifestation is they not yet get there, but the person who have success, the successful person, they want to achieve a higher realms of living. So they will consult the people who have happiness, happy reality. Okay, so the successful person, they always want to have the happy, have the life of the happy person. Okay, have good health, have a harmonious family. So we understand that. And we understand that, so we should, at the beginning, we we aim to reach the sixth realm of livings, which means helping others to help others. Okay, so we aim to help other people because we want to help other people. So that means once we follow the realms of living, we go from level realms 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? We go from top to bottom. But if that person shift their awareness to to have the fifth realms of living at the beginning, okay? At the beginning, aim to achieve the fifth realms of living, happiness. Then the moment they achieve happiness, they will have success, they have vocation, they have many other things, good health and harmonious family, right? The participant asked that, student asked that, so the person who have raised their, elevate their realms of living to the highest, then they can start working backward, right? But if we are unable to achieve that, we need to work forward. And Nhật Anh said that you are all of you here, you have experienced so much in life already. If you reflect in our life, right? Okay. When you were young, if you know this knowledge, doesn't it mean that your life gonna be different right now? Right? So if you are you position yourself at the 7 realms of living, okay, position yourself at the 7 of living, you want to help other people, help even more other people, then let me share you a secret. What you learn here, if you learn for your development only, it takes a long time. But if you learn because you want to help other people, okay, because of order that you learned, then knowledge will run to you. Knowledge will fall to your life. Okay. Do not ask anything, because otherwise we will lose this moment. Okay. So knowledge will come to you because you position yourself at the 6th and 7th realms of living. So because you have to help so many people, you must be healthy. You must have good health, and you aim to have the harmonious family in your life. And also you are very clear of what you desire in life, and you obviously have to know how to behave, how to deal with people in your life, right? In order for other people to like to be close to you. And if other people like to be close to you, then you can help them. Right? So if we start with the end result, the 7 realms of living, okay, then that by having that, then we'll be able to go with the flow, okay. And for example, a person who know more than other people, they are smarter than others. So the secret here is that not that they wiser than others, but because they want to help more people. So because they want to help more people, then the knowledge come to them. Okay, the source of knowledge, okay, fall into their mind. So, okay, contemplating here. Do not ask anything just yet. Okay, the student was saying that I need to place I need to have a notion that help other people, right? So, and thầy Nhật Anh said, okay, you don't need to place your notion anywhere. You just want to help other people. So the money coming to your life when you have the meaningful expenses plan. Okay, so you must have the meaningful knowledge plan. Then knowledge will come to you. So if you be able to understand it here, then in a very short time, you while you learning mentor, you're gonna understand unlimited. You understand even more than other people. Okay, and you will contain so much source concept, because the moment that you pursue maturity, then that's your own maturity. But if you pursue, if you want to help other people, right? Then there are two things in life that people go after: success and happiness. So when you are young, if you know this knowledge, right, then now you are so different. You are very advanced. But obviously, now you know this knowledge, your life will align with all the principle and law. Okay. So I know that a lot of you understand happiness, you understand success. Okay. So you say that if you're looking at other people in society, do you see that they need this happiness, they need this success, they need tolerance? Okay. So later on, if you be able to develop some more source concept and you compile them inside a diagram, okay, then wherever you go, you can transmit that knowledge to other people. Wherever you go, people be able to receive the knowledge. So that reality, that knowledge, okay, go into you, and then you will pass it to other people, right? Just like the money you have, you earn, right? Every day you earn the money coming in, and then you go and spend it, the money coming out, right? So we have the money come in, the money come out, okay? And because the money come in and come out like that, it create value. So the similar with knowledge, okay? The knowledge coming into to you, it has to go out as well. If you do not have the outlet for your knowledge, it's just like water going into the pond and it's stuck there. It's gonna get for a long time, for a while, it's gonna get stink because there's no outlets for that water. Okay. So if you learn this knowledge with the intention that you're going to help so many people, you're going to pass this knowledge for so many people, then all the knowledge coming to you and then it's going out to others. Knowledge coming to you and then going to others. So you receive the reality from someone, from others, and then you transmit that reality to someone else, right? So those feel like wind. The wind just go past your face, just make you feel it's so cool. But then that's knowledge going through you and transfer to other people. So that is the moment you feel happy and satisfied. Happy and satisfied. Okay. A success. Okay. So we have learned about the topic of the realms of living already last week. So here I would like to introduce you these two definition. So in the next couple of days, okay, we be able to fulfill some of these topic relates all the terms in the realms of living. Okay, maturity, good health, harmonious family. We just use them as examples so far. A student asking to take a photo of the slide. So if you learned and you have the meaningful knowledge plan, meaningful plan to use that meaningful usage plan for that knowledge coming to you. And if you have meaningful expenses plan for that money, then the money will come to you. Okay, so regarding money, you have to earn it on your own. Okay. There's some people asking to check the photo of the diagram. Happiness. There's so many of you already. Okay. Today we'll just discuss about checking the photo of the diagram. Right, so the triangle of reality, we understand it up until here. Whichever reality that you have, it needs to have information, energies, and material. Okay, so if you want to have that reality, look for the person who have that reality and ask them for it. Okay, okay. So, you can ask them that whatever they know, can they pass it out to us? Can they show it to us? Right. So when we talk about information, that includes what the person know, believe, and understand. Okay. Okay. For example, you ask other people, oh, gee, do you know what is happiness? If you know, can you tell me what it is? Okay. And when other people told you about happiness, do you believe in it? Okay. And so we continue to ask the question. So know, believe, understand. Know, believe, understand is the information within ourselves. So when you receive the reality of someone, you need to know what is that person knowing, believing, and understanding before you receive it, right? Okay, so if so know, believe, understand is the represent. Knowing, believing, understanding are the source concept of human life frame. So we call them source concept. We call them source concept. So source concept is the concept that include knowing, believing, and understanding. So when we say that receive or transmit, receiving or transmitting reality means that we're receiving and transmitting reality over space. Over space. So in the past, we used to open an offline event only because at that time, okay, our belief is that, okay, only when you can meet other people, then you can transfer this knowledge to them. If we do not meet them face to face, then we won't be able to pass that knowledge on. But then we start doing offline and offline event. And the day that we have the reality of the triangle of reality, okay, we know that if you do not have that reality, okay, so back then we believe that offline only can transmit that reality, but now we doing it online here, right? We sit here and learning the knowledge online every single day. We just need to shift our mindset, shift our awareness, okay, shift our mindset that, okay, just when we see each other, doesn't matter online or offline, we can see each other, we can interact with each other. That is on offline, even though we're sitting online, but we have the energies of offline. So when we switch our understanding of online and offline, I remember back in the COVID time, we were decided whether should we open an online or offline event. Then we realized, we had an awareness that we just need one person sharing the knowledge, and the other can see the material manifestation of that reality. So they be able to receive that reality, and they see that reality, okay, and they receive it and they transmit it to others. So our jobs here is that we transferring our reality to others. And if we do not have that reality, okay, we rely on other people's reality. A successful class happens when everyone's sharing their realities, okay? Because your reality may not inspire others, but some other people's reality, okay, will inspire them. And do you agree with me that in the community class, right, then there's sometimes a person talk about something and you understand that knowledge, even though I have explained a lot in the class, okay? So only that connection, that person can activate the certain connection and understanding within yourself. So when we talk about, okay. So if we want to have the new source concept, we need to develop them. Okay, we develop the in the knowing, believing, and understanding knowledge of our reality. Okay. So we transmit reality over space. Okay, because here you live, whether you live in America, you live in Canada, you live in different province in Vietnam, okay, you be able to transmit that reality to each other, right? So this is another questions, another inquiry. Chị Thu Hiền said that thank you ever so much. When I received the reality, reality triangle, I remember that there's a time I've been watching the video with the awareness, fulfill awareness about people, and when I reflect out onto the triangle, I remember that you said, okay, so the fulfill awareness of people, we can so fulfill awareness of people. Okay, so that's topics we are not, you are not have not yet awareness of people just yet. Do you want a booklet? Do you want a booklet that summarize all the concept of awareness of people? So if you just open that booklet and you understand about people, then you do you want that book? Do you want that notebook about the awareness of other people? Okay, there's a authors group in our community who've been writing books. Okay, and they maybe they haven't generated any book yet, but maybe because there wasn't any demand. Thầy Nhật Anh is the leaders of the authors group to write of the inner beings books in our organization. But so far, there's no books has been published yet, have been introduced to community just yet. And Phạm Ngọc Anh said that Nhật Anh said, however, is in the book, the author team, the book writing team hear this, they're gonna feel very funny, right? And there's a student said that, oh yes, I remember the teacher saying that they will publish certain books from Mentor 5, but now Mentor 7 and we still haven't received any book yet. So they were laughing because there's no books has come out to the community just yet, even though the authors group, the writing team has been working on it for a while. Okay, so eventually, don't worry. Eventually, we will publish certain book so that there's people who are unable to receive this knowledge here, they be able to get this knowledge through books, and then once they interact with you, they receive your reality, and that's going to nurture what they know, believe, and understand even more. And then one day we will publish so many books, books about success, the books about six race prosperities, the books about fulfill awareness of people. Okay, so the moment you read that book, you will receive the reality. So if we be able to transmit our reality through book, then at that moment the people transformation will be huge. And wherever you want to transmit to anyone, just give them a book, and the moment they read the book, they receive it. Okay, so through books we possibly can do that. Okay, so we going to write so many books and then publish some book, a few books later on. Okay, so now we okay, now you go into your group. Okay, go into your group to discuss with your house member. You go into your house group and discuss. Okay, so if I would like to ask all the IT teacher or the IT staff to help everyone to go into their house group. So for example, if you have 297, you press. Okay, so we are all in our house here, everyone. So because you are all already in a separate Zoom and separate group already, but Nhật Anh were talking to the majority of everyone. They are mixed in a different Zoom. So now they if they want to talk to each other in a group, then the IT have to do the jobs of dividing into many small Zooms and pass everyone to go into open the Zoom, small Zoom, and then send everyone into the small Zoom so they can meet their house member. So what that means, I guess, that we are going to start our conversation here. Since we are already in a house group, we don't have to wait for the teacher Dưỡng or anyone to do the job anymore. We're already here. So if everyone, would you like to discuss about what we learned so far today?
Invite the people that in this moment to this room now, because I think we've been divided into.
Oh, sure, yeah. So if you can ask a couple of your members who are not joining this Zoom can go into here, that'd be great.
Yeah, so we can end. Hi everyone, thank you Anne for stepping in today. So we can end the class here in terms of, let's say thank you to Anne and also the supporting team today. So camera, turn on your microphone, finish that off, and then we'll go into still here, but we'll do our house meeting kind of, discussion in the group.
Thank you, Koan.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Anne.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Gemma. Thank you, Homie, for doing all of that. For people
lắm, cần bỏ ra đồ bẩn nè. Nhà mình có muỗi rồi mấy bạn ơi. Chị Kỳ Lắc Kỳ ơi, mẹ nhờ hai bạn được không? Đừng có chơi mà làm được không? Còn mẹ về mà mẹ thấy vẫn còn chơi thì thôi nha. Thì là không làm là sẽ trừ đi 2 điểm nữa. Không Nhận không có thêm điểm mà sẽ bị trừ điểm nữa đó nha. Dọn nhà, lúc kia rửa chén rồi phụ chị dọn nhà. Bỏ cái bịch cho cái thùng rác cho mẹ. Bỏ cái
Why? Remember when Beanie flickers and flicks off the lights? I don't want that happening. That's what happened to the payload. That's what Beanie did. Look at that. I hate. I completely hate them. Nope. No. How come? The other one is you normally have. The brush or cheese? Well, that's steak cheesy sticker is so zesty. Yeah, it's zesty. 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 with it.
Lucky, remember if you hit, you lose a point. I remember, don't worry.
I got 40 point credit.
Hey, if you put in your board, you're gonna lose all your points, you know?
I won't.
Then give me my book already.
Wait. Here you go, Don.
Cái sữa uống chưa? Rồi trong lau cô quay. con gì đây? Ui dồi, cái con gì nó yên tay kìa. Hả? Trứng của cái con gì vậy? Đừng có phục xuống nhà, đi rửa tay không rửa. Hất xuống nhà, mai nó nở đấy con nó bò trên người cho. Cầm, bánh răng tivi. Nhỏ. Rửa tay được. Gì kia? Coi lớp kia đau bụng sao, coi lớp kia mở cái màu hồng nó nóng lên cho lớp kia nằm lên coi. Lớp kia bật cái màu hồng đó lên, nằm cái lưng lên. Bật cái màu hồng nó nóng lên, nằm cái lưng lên. Lớp kia nghe mẹ nói không? Cái tấm màu hồng của mẹ ở trên giường, bật nó lên. Rồi nằm nó vào. Vậy. Đấy, đi mũi. Mạnh lên, đi ra. Mạnh, đúng rồi. Mạnh nữa. Mạnh ngậm miệng lại. Đúng rồi, ngậm cái miệng lại. Nó mới ra. Hạ cái miệng nó không có ra. Thủy mà ngậm miệng lại. Không thì nó chảy xuống miệng vậy đó. Ngậm lại. Thủy, ngậm lại, ngậm miệng lại. Ngậm miệng lại, Thủy. Ngậm miệng Thủy. Mạnh lên. Mạnh lên. Mạnh nữa. Rồi bên này. Mạnh lên. Mạnh lên. Mạnh. Mạnh. Mạnh xịt cho cái đất luôn. Mạnh nữa. Ước áo sao cho thầy. Ước áo sao cho thầy. Trời lúc nào nó cũng sẽ ướt hết á. Ướt áo sẽ cho thầy. Không sao hết. Rồi còn chưa tắm nữa hả mẹ? Cởi đồ vô thay tắm nó thay đồ luôn. Biết ơn mẹ tắm cho con, thay vì khóc nói biết ơn mẹ tắm cho con. Thay vì khóc nói biết ơn mẹ tắm cho con. Biết ơn mẹ tắm cho con.